Jesus Christ. Turn on a stream so I get my drops. Ah, there you go. There we go. So today, we need to get some levels and shit. I still genuinely don't really know where to go. Just have to continue doing that and then we'll see. Really all there is to it.
Hey there. Anything catch your eye?
Oh,
Keep your eyes sharp.
we're gonna need... I don't know what we need to kill the molten boss. New weapon, bunch more levels.
Hey. Good luck.
Nah. We won't be able to get anything new there.
What is the source of that blinding light? Misguided fool! The heat!
Oh! Oh, that was too slow. Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! What am I dying from?
Not yet.
Shooting blood spells at me. When are we getting blood spells? I mean, we already have physical spells, but we need blood spells. Oh, fuck! There is so much damage! Oh there, how long have you been streaming on Twitch? Block. Goodbye. Fuck you. Withered Wand. That's what we want. It is not going very well. My current damage is so bad. How are we gonna make it through this? I genuinely don't know. Like, if you're gonna play a Fizz Monk, like, what do you do? I genuinely don't really know where to go. I feel like you have to go down here somewhere. Here you have attack damage, but even if you go down there, this entire section of the tree is completely useful or useless for melee and this damage. It's just poison, arcs, frenzy charges, life and evasion and shit. Accuracy. There's no damage. 0 damage. So as a monk, you're basically completely reliant on crit damage. And I guess taking like this gives you a little bit. But you can't do this one. But this is just... This is 50% more on full life. Which is still okay, I guess, but it's still shit. And only getting crit also feels like... that really the way to go? How much damage is this doing now? 35. And what is Essence Strain? 177. Oh. 341. And I really wish the aura worked. It wouldn't do much, but it would do something. It would help me a little bit.
Crush!
I have so much fire rest, I don't care about the sun. I can probably kill this boss just fine. I just don't kind of wanna. So.
Did the Val create and master a son?
I think what we need is more crit. I want to have at least like 25% crit chance. But I don't think I can get that. Not through the tree. Maybe we take that crit chance now that reduces crit damage. I don't really want that node. But I also just like reliable crits more. I actually don't like crits in general as like a system, but seems like we have to rely on them right now. This quarterstaff seems kind of weird. To some degree. Don't kill me. Ow, 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 ow. Did this Ghost Shroud even do anything? Oh. What the fuck? Is Ghost Shroud bugged? Doesn't do anything. For Ghost Dance. It's bugged. It doesn't do anything. Let's try it without that. Can we get one enemy? Oh, of course, accidentally crit. Okay, now I'm getting. Let's see if there's a bug report for that. Ghost dance. How can we test this? Log out. Log in. Then we go find. Okay, so now it's working. Weird. What else do we have? Withering Presence. I don't know how to spell that. Presence. Walked into the Temple of Kopek from Act 3 normal, and I had stacks of Ghost Dance, the top left corner. When I got hit, however, the Ghost Dance did not count down, and I did not get any ES at all. The buff off and on again. Fixed it, however. Alright. There is some kind of weirdo bug.
Misguided fool.
Oh yes, yes. Yes, just stand there. Let me kill you. Alright. I just wanna get this level before we get to the boss, but I think this is the boss arena. Yeah, alright, fine, whatever.
This one follows. Let the sun curl your flesh.
Come here, bitch.
I think not.
The heat radiates. The gaze of the Val. I cold, and the sun obeys Euphoria. You will not leave, even a corpse. Witness. Touch of Kopek. Touch of Kopek. The heat radiates. Kopek, bless me. God.
Oh, just auto attack him.
Tibakwa's embrace. Euphoria.
Away!
Your very soul reduced to ash. Sibak was embraced. Euphoria.
Please stop.
Witness. Your very soul reduced to ash. The Val will be saved.
Endless.
We did it.
I've no room for that.
Val.
Beast fist damage.
Ingenuity never ceases to amaze me. I wonder what this does.
Come on.
These runes. I can make out symbols for blood and offering. Wait, no. It's not a blood offering, it's someone of Val blood. Perhaps if I... It worked! Now this is truly something! The
Oh.
apex!
Whirling assault.
It's opening! Goodness me!
Now let's see what that feels like.
We're back in the encampment? I can't believe it! We were right on top of this device the entire time. Oh,
Now, we do have one issue here.
some sort of gateway. Oh, how incredible!
Actually, never mind. Thought I was out of. Bots.
How can I...
You know not. See you?
That one. Kind of crap. Reduced attribute requirement is like...
Yes.
Why would you ever want that? You just wouldn't. Minion skill hat. I mean, it is pretty good. Fine, I'll buy it.
Hope that one doesn't have any holes.
Just to put it in my bank. Yeah. I do not want to go in here.
Living Val? In the flesh? Hello! My name is Alva Valai. It was I who... No, don't run away! Oh, I think we pose a threat. Let's go after them.
We do pose a threat. I'm gonna kill them all. Never looked around back here, but I don't think there's anything. I kind of don't feel like I have any decent buttons for Whirling Assault. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Phew! That was a pathetic sneeze. It really depends on how it feels, I guess.
There they are.
Die!
We mean no harm.
Crush!
Ah, I was hoping to avoid conflict.
Doesn't feel like an attack I would like to use constantly. Lost quite a bit of mana. I don't have any buttons. Not really. Honestly, there are quite a few attacks where I feel like it would benefit from phasing. Most attacks where you like move forward a lot on purpose don't feel very good. Or just the ability to remove like auto-targeting from it entirely. So you can control it better, because it is auto-targeting right now. Quite a bit, I would say. But you can see, like, I'm not really tickling them, but neither do any of my attacks. So. Do I want this?
Misguided fool!
I feel like you need to do special things with this attack. You can't just have it be like, this is my attack. Fuck, do we get more damage, dude? I think it's just crit chance. Because sometimes I like one-shot enemies. Like, see, when we crit, we actually do like kind of decent damage. That's a problem with playing crit, because when you turn crit into the main part of your damage, you no longer actually have crit. You just have a hit chance. Right. And that's what's kind of stupid about it. Like, if you have 300% increased crit damage and you have 30% crit chance, then in reality you have a 30% hit chance. That's how crit works. And that's why I hate crit, because it's stupid. So right now, what we're doing is we are playing with 15% hit chance. I'm running out of potions. Look, see? It's also chaos resistant. Run! How often do you have to run away? And that's why I think I would rather not be crit here if I had a choice. But I don't see how I have a choice. Because, you know, we have all this crit here, right? And it's honestly a really good node, but it's also so random. Quarterstaff Strike has 16% chance to crit. And also, what does it have? 200% crit damage bonus. We do 3 times as much damage when we crit. Let's type in damage. So here we have increased fist damage. Do we take this? Just 25% increased fist. This is attack damage, but I really hate this. And at the same time, I kind of want to take as little fists as I can. Because it doesn't scale ED or contagion or anything like that. While this crit node here actually does scale ED. And same with this one. Most of the other ones don't, of course. But like the Chaos nodes, they scale ED and they scale our attacks. Poison would not scale ED, but it would scale with Chaos, I think. This magnitude is not further affected by any modifiers to the damage you deal. What does that mean? So, is the poison just not gonna scale with chaos damage at all? If they've added any new PoE2 channels. Build help. Player campaign help. There. Really hard to tell. Now we have to go through two loading screens. Just to get potions. Let's be more specific. Does increased chaos damage. The unfortunate reality is that I have very low chance to evade. So I need like 10 levels that I just spend on getting like a little bit of damage and also getting evasion and energy shield. But I don't feel like we have that luxury. Like I can't do that. You know what? Let's take that crit chance. Focus on the crit chance. I can't kill them anymore. I can't kill them in the ED Cajun time frame.
Heart grows thick and monstrous. I cannot.
Regenerates life? Well, that's gonna be fun. Wasn't that bad. Did run away from a rare, didn't we? Where is he? Or maybe we got him. I think I won't be able to beat the boss either.
The mighty fall.
I feel like the key here is going to be being able to get to the next area. Because if we can get to the next area, then we have a chance to get next tier gear. And that's like the only thing that can save me. Chaos resistance.
I was hoping to avoid conflict.
I almost wonder if I'm gonna have to try to respec. Get rid of some chaos nodes. Focus more on attack nodes. Or on crit nodes. Like I'm not getting much XP here either. That's the thing.
I'm unable. The mighty fall.
Hi, could anyone help me with my Chaos Monk build? Someone just said. Sorry, dude. I cannot. But I think we actually have decent damage. The problem is that we needed to crit for it to happen. we're not critting.
Foolish ball!
Because our attack speed is really low. So... But even, like, doing this should be enough, but it doesn't feel like it. Because the crits are individual in this game.
I cannot.
I need more skill effect duration. ED isn't really... I need everything. I need everything on the tree at the same time to fix my build.
I cannot. Not yet.
You know what? Let's respec.
Not yet. Away.
Let's respec a little bit. I think that there are some more things we can do, actually.
How can I be of aid?
Let's try something different.
Right? And then we can also do this. That's getting a bit more... That's getting kind of expensive, but... Also do this. Alright. So. Weapon set 2. Weapon set 2 is... or chaos damage. So, for that, let's get... increased spell damage. Spell skill set, no. It needs to be respec'd more, but I don't have that many weapon set points right now. That. Do that.
Apos, get down from there.
How many weapon set points do you get in total? We probably get more than this, but... yeah. And then for this weapon set 1, we go and get the crit. And this is increased damage, which isn't bad, but it isn't good. And I also only... we don't have that many weapon. Like, this uses up nearly all of it. Now we have 2 generic points. No, 5 generic points and 2 weapon set points. And with that, I got rid of a bunch of stuff.
Apos, get down from there.
I got rid of all of these. So... there. Then we have the increased skill duration there. And... then, like I said, we have a couple points left, but not that many. So then let's get this, that, and then we have 2 weapon points there. We'll grab that. And then with our 3 remaining points, grab this. Now we have 10% more crit chance. I think our DPS went down, but, you know, it is. Is this showing us quarterstaff strike? Help? I don't have enough strength anymore for all of my things. I think the damage barely changed here at all. But it's got a higher duration now. I think it went up. Don't think this was 50 before.
Greetings.
Apples, get down from there.
Okay.
Hey there.
I strongly doubt this is gonna make almost any difference.
Be wary.
Also, now we don't have any money at all. It's all gone.
Your end, come.
Did I break my character? Did I just get even worse damage?
Fate is on this side.
Oops, I didn't drink any potion thingies. Whoopsie. Uh-oh. I think I might have lost like 200 DPS. I'm not sure. Because it doesn't quantify it properly, so it's hard to tell. I need POB to run like simulations. Really tell. Because we have that whole thing where we deal more damage if we crit recently, and that isn't taken into consideration for the DPS thing. We are doing decent. Like as long as we just do this, we might be able to push through.
Not yet.
Oh shit!
I'm unable. Back to the soil.
I really want Thor. I want to play a knight. Human warrior knight. I wish you could leech with damage over time, to some degree. Also, I think we should get life leech, but right now we're missing strength to do that. I'd have to get rid of. You know what? Let's go do that. Let's get rid of the stun buildup and get life leech instead. You're now eligible to get Temporal Lord's Portal for Path of Exile 2. Hell yeah. Temporal Lord's Portal.
Hey, boss, don't play on that.
Get rid of that. And we go find Wind Blast, which I would prefer was up here. Well, let's move these around a bit. I am kind of flabbergasted that I am maxing this out. But so put Cold Infusion on Quarterstaff, which is probably the right choice anyway, just do more damage. Then Wind Blast. Life Thief. can also... Alright, we have... got some more damage here. We can get Hex Blast. But...
Hey, boss, don't play or not.
let's just get Essence Drain first and foremost. So what can we put in Whirling Assault that might make any sense at all? I have one idea, but... Well, there's this. Put Withering Touch there. My other idea for Whirling Assault is Knockback, but I don't have enough strength to put that in right now. So right now I don't think there's really anything.
What have you learned?
Need a guide?
Exalt. Normally I would slam that Exalt right now.
Hey, boss, stop fooling around.
But I think at the moment be better off saving it for the next tier. We're just gonna keep spamming Vaulting Impact. Let's take that. Do I have any more? XI.
Hey, boss, stop fooling around.
Nope. Energizing Bolt Flask. I forgot to use... No, okay, we have potions now. I think having knockback on Whirling Assault is probably the play, no matter what. Because it's gonna feel really bad when you just get stuck on enemies. So
I cannot.
now, if my curse aura strategy worked, I would have done this by like absolutely. But it doesn't, so it fucking sucks. Because with this we can stack up Wither to like maximum. Very, very easily. But right now it's... So, what does this show? Let's see. Vaulting impact. Main hand crit chance 36%. Yeah, so as I thought, you get for inevitable crit you get your base crit chance one time over. So the quarterstaff has 10%, so inevitable crit gives you a bonus 10% chance to crit. We might actually want to put inevitable crit on Wind Blast instead, if this is what we're gonna do, because it will give us more reliable crits. And that will give us, because when we crit, we do double damage for a while, right? So that's good. Doing double damage is good. Happiest hates are good. I want more evasion! Like, I am completely fine with keeping respect costs the way they are. Or rather, keeping respect costs. But they are very, very steep. I don't know if I think respecking like 10 points should cost your entire fucking wallet. Oh, Vegeta. I just wait for the free respec. Well, we'll see what they do. I do think they will probably change respec, or at least give free respecs soon. I think it was a huge mistake to not do that with the cast on crit patch. But they might like not have a way to give free respecs right now. It might literally not be programmed into the game. So we'll have to see. Unfortunately, right now, I think most things we're gonna see is crash fixes and stuff. So until that is more settled, I don't think we're gonna see much other stuff. But the Necromancer didn't enjoy it. Why not? You can just play it like a normal one if you want. Just stand there and AFK. That's what you want. That's what I see people doing. I don't want to fight the boss in my current state, man.
Halt! Your rampage ends here!
Don't worry. I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding.
Which one of you activated the gate? Which one of you is a Val blood?
Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva Valai, treasure hunter extraordinary.
Take her! Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled.
You are welcome to try.
I don't think I can beat this boss. I'm serious. Maybe if we just wind blast the entire fight.
Viper strike!
I cannot.
You will fall before us.
Oh, fuck!
Damn your
Achilles'
poisons.
web!
This part is fucked in my opinion. Okay, so you just dodged that. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Stay back.
Minions just seemed weak. Well, you need to spec into them so they're not weak. They become really strong later. And you need a scepter too.
Viper strike!
Oh, that's best.
Fall before us.
I'm unable.
Pain sharpens
Yeah,
the
this part
mind.
is a little fucked. When she starts summoning the big fucking circles. Okay, so you just kind of strafe that at the distance.
I shall crush you. Feel Arakali sting.
And when this one triggers, you have to stand next to one of the walls. More or less. Dodging also seems like an option here. But they don't reach across the entire arena. So if you just don't stand in the middle, you don't have to worry about one of the sides. Ouch. Ouch.
Bow to your queen or die.
Get stunned, bitch.
Hey, sharpens the mind.
Get back!
I will not relent.
Running out of mana.
Yo, Max, take you. You will fall before us.
Alright, here she comes again. It's when the chaos ones appear that things become really fucked. There's like a random pattern. I feel like stuff like that is kind of dangerous as like a developer. Uh-oh. Okay, so they are really easy to dodge. So that's all you have to do. You just dodge roll.
Yo, Max, take you. Bow to your queen or die.
Done, bitch.
Viper strikes. Hey, sharpens the mind.
I'm unable.
I missed.
Viper strikes.
We got it.
I will not relent.
What? Where did she go?
Oh, fuck! I looked over to Discord for a second. These guys would have killed me if I spaced out a little bit. We did get this. Let's hope. Sucks. It sucks. Nice. All right, we did it. There are many ways to play minions in this game. I haven't played it yet, so I can't really say 100%, but I did play a little bit, and yes, the warriors do like literally 0 damage in the beginning. But the warriors aren't also, they're not really meant to do that much damage, but you can still do damage with them. Alright, enjoy your raw fish, dude. Level that up. Now, let's try... Also, Withering Presence isn't engaged. Try that instead of that. It does do good damage. But I don't think we have the mana. Oh my fucking god, where's the button there? I'm gonna do this. Input. Inventory. B. Like this is World of Warcraft. There we go. I is such a shitty button. Right, so we have Hex Blast. But let's try taking out Hand of Cheola. And just using Despair as a curse. I do have a lot of mana, actually.
Cursed one.
But I don't have that much mana. This is way too expensive.
I need mana. Stay back.
Now right now there are two things. I would like to get more evasion, but the main problem with that is that I don't think we are near any actually good evasion nodes. So for like everything that I need to save my build right now, we need to travel for like 6 levels. And I think there might be 2 skill points here, but I don't remember. I don't remember what you get from sacrificing the heart. I want to point out that I was struggling here with my warrior, and this character is literally like 10 times worse. I should move the poison again. Jesus Christ, just die, man. Oh, proximal tangibility. Does that mean you have to stand next to them? Maybe that's why they weren't dying. They were immune to my build. We have leveled. And what do we want for this level? This gives us strength. The only energy shield is here. This does give us just straight. This is a decent ES evasion node. I feel like I have to force it. Let's get that so we can get a little bit more evasion. Because I can't stand near enemies. They just annihilate me. Wind Blast. Maim, Leech, Blind. I'm gonna sneeze. Let's put poison there. Because here's the thing, if Chaos doesn't scale poison damage in this game, then physical attack would just be better. Or physical damage would just be better. If you put more poison damage. But I don't know. I don't know how it works.
Maintain a fine balance. carry few possessions, and I don't have room for
Oh,
that.
it's B.
Hey there.
What have you learned?
Hey, boss, stop fooling around. Still alive.
Chaos resistance, but
See you.
you begin to sell the advanced items or not?
Cursed one! I'm sure Oswald will want this.
Oh shit. Yeah, the auto-targeting on Contagion is really shit. You almost can't aim it, because it keeps putting it on like the lowest health target, which I actually don't understand. Because yeah, you want to put it on a small target, but it doesn't prioritize the S-strain target, which is really stupid. If the wall were so genius, why is their city designed like this? Oh, come on. Oh.
I'm unable. Vanquish. Fate is on my side.
Alright. This is going to be our home for a while.
Not yet. Not yet. I have no room for that.
Oh, it's beat. No. I want a flask that gives me flask charges every second.
I carry few possessions. I have room for that.
Back to town.
What have you learned?
Hey, boss, get down from there. Hey there. See you.
How goes it? Stay wary.
I don't remember exactly what the heart gives you, but I think that is it. Oh, fuck!
I cannot.
Come on. Guy with Contagion just jumped past the entire pack.
I cannot. Misguided fool.
The thing is, as much as it's shit right now, as long as I can make it to Doriani, I can probably kill him. And I think if we can get to Cruel, things will become easier. Because this part of the game is really, like, or borderline overtuned. And also, new items means that we can finally get a power-up. Like, I've had this staff since the beginning of this act now. I feel like the items are strange in this act. It's like, both for quarterstaves and for maces, there's only like one staff or one weapon, and then the others are either the same or worse. Like, this is the only type, the slicing quarterstaff. Otherwise, you can get the barrier staff, and it's just bad. It just has less damage. It just lets you walk a little bit. Just shit. Alright, alright. There are no real rules here either, it seems. Alright, alright, alright. We'll have to go back out and check. I think it has to be near the square. I'm looking for the quest for the heart. And the last time it was in here and then up here. But I've seen it be down here. But I think it has to be adjacent to the square. That is my current guess. fucking kill me. Like, the second the monsters are near me, it's just a dice roll away from just instantly killing me. There's apparently going to be a bunch of throwing skills for the axe. Which I just thought of because that guy was throwing an axe. Alright, no sacrificial altar there. Don't tell me it's just random on the map where it is. Like, if it's just random, I'm gonna have a stroke right now. This is not it. What? Oh. Oops. That was like a mile. Years ago. Someone was asking if a unique was good for him. But most of the time, the answer is no. Uniques have very special reasons for something. But it had life. And life is the best stat. trying to stun him. Alright. Oh, we got new mobs. Please! Please, don't kill me! Whew. That was close. Alright, let's continue in and assume that it's always within this area. But I don't think that the rule sets for the map gen is properly built in yet. For most quests. Oh, come on.
I must maintain a fine balance.
You don't really even get a lot of money for selling those. I'm not re-rolling until they buff loot. What?
How can I?
Hey there.
Those shoes were actually quite good. Let's see what they roll. For movement speed, it's trash.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Aha! Grants charges per second. That's what I want. Because right now the build is so bad that it takes so long to kill everything that I need to have that.
Stay wary.
Otherwise we can't sustain ourselves for the whole fight.
Need a guide? Don't drink the water.
Oh, a poison. I guess I just explode. So easy to get a new weapon, dude. Stop being a little whiny bitch.
Need more mana.
Getting new caster weapons is the easiest too. These caster weapons have like no mods.
Need more mana.
So you always get what you want, almost. The only thing you can get is like... Maybe you don't want mana regen, maybe you don't want crit. That's it, pretty much. Everything else is just gonna be bonus spell damage, Bonus to all skill gems. I would be very, very surprised if they don't patch in crafting, though. And I think that would suck, honestly. Or like the crafting bench. I don't think the crafting bench would be a good thing. Because people keep asking for things that are like the equivalent of... I don't like walking in World of Warcraft. And solving the I don't like walking in World of Warcraft issue ruins the game. And that is what people are asking for. They want to always be able to equip an item. They want to always be able to put more damage on it. They don't want to have to do small things in town. We already lost identification scrolls, and that is bad. I genuinely think it's bad.
I do what I must.
2 weapons set points. Do we want to use the weapons? I think we do. No, not really. Because I want to get this. Now we can just continue and beat the game. So I don't think will we even make it to Doriani. The last zone is the worst one, but I have a lot of resistance, and that's the biggest problem in the last zone. Just tons of elemental turbo damage. If we can make it to Act 1, there might be a bunch of skill points there just waiting for us. Now we get plus 10 strength, so now we can mess around a little bit with some... or some support gems.
Not yet.
My fucking god, dude!
Not yet.
Gotta write something. Not in bugs, but in feedback. No, let's write it in bugs. We are 3 levels above now, so like I don't. We don't have that much of a choice. Because we can't grind here forever.
Alva, where are you?
Don't one-shot me.
The intruder is here. What of Nahuatzi? I see. No mercy then. Kill him on sight.
Alva, I must make haste.
We can't walk through.
Not yet. Death comes. I'm unable.
Heal boys.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that. Not yet.
Powerful minions. They're not just powerful, they're fucking invulnerable. I think we got the... Somehow, I think I killed the boss, or the rare, before we killed the rest of them.
Greetings.
What do you need?
That's good.
Farewell.
8 all elemental res. Evasion dex. Not that great. 12 all attributes. Not that great. Save that one.
Yes?
Destroy those.
See you.
Hey,
+4 level of all melee skills.
Hey, boss. Stop fooling around.
stay wary.
We just gotta kill Dorian.
Crush!
But yeah, there's a lot of discussions right now going on about, why do we even have to identify items? Why do I have to click the well in town? Why do I have to disenchant items? Just give me gold and currency from the same NPC. Why do I have to pay gold to respec? Why do I have to... I want deterministic crafting. But the reality is that a lot of the time, things that are kind of bad are extremely important. You can't just make everything be super comfortable all the time, because then the game it just stops being fun. It has to take a little effort to do this and that. To some degree, yes, you don't want to do that everywhere.
How is this possible?
For example, the well, I think, is a little bit too much.
Will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault.
And I don't think right now it has the effect that they want it to have. Which is like, instead of... Because I remember Chris Wilson talked about this at some point. Like, he didn't like that you could just go back to town. Get potions back. But
I cannot.
that's one of those things where I'm like, don't feel like it's getting, like, you're not getting that feeling of like doing anything. Not on board with that. Deterministic crafting, though, is bad. It is really bad. Because it makes pretty much every single item always an upgrade. And the same thing with being able to just infinitely reroll the items, like in PoE 1, also bad. Because it negatively impacts the pickup item identifier, and is it worth using loop to like absolutely insane degree. Like, it basically annihilates it. And I think it's okay to not always get like an upgrade. Because that's what when people talk about the loot, they basically want an upgrade every single time they kill a boss. That's kind of what people are looking for. Because the bosses right now, they drop just fine. Honestly, the loot is... It's really easy to get upgrades because the mod pools are so much better now. It's still... you know, there are still bad items. And there has to be... Bad items have to exist. Otherwise, no items are good. We have to still find useless accuracy weapons or whatever. Which aren't necessarily useless either.
Not yet.
Not necessarily good either.
I cannot.
And the same thing with respecking. Respecking should not be free at all.
Be gone.
Because the fact that you have to pay some money lends a little bit of permanence to your build. You have to actually consider, should I do this or that?
Stop this at once.
That's a good thing.
I take no pleasure in harming one of my own.
It makes your build and your choices feel like they matter more. Otherwise, it's just like, every single time you go up to town, you're gonna be like, okay, I'm gonna mid-max this a little bit. No, that wasn't super optimal. I'm just gonna go and that's what the game loop is gonna end up being. Instead of trying to like make what you have work, trying to get more items and whatever. Only respecking when it's necessary or you really feel like you have to. You're just gonna sit there and fiddle and tweak it constantly. And at that point, I'd rather just get rid of the passive free. Like, it's that much of a difference. Is that the passive free doesn't actually add that much. The passive free is honestly a crutch. More than it is depth. It is a design crutch to make the game feel more meaningful when you level up, but it actually isn't. It could be 100% removed, and the game would not be any different.
The soil. I cannot.
It would be better without it still. That is my hot take. Because the only thing the passive free does is it makes you wonder, can I make this work on like this class? And the reality is that if you're playing a monk, you just don't have a lot of attack nodes or whatever, so you're gonna have to play crit. So that makes playing like a low crit weapon, like mace, just a lot harder. And that's just kind of all it does. It's just like, can I make this work in like a normal way on this build? Yes, no?
So,
Without the passive free, you could just play whatever you wanted with whatever you wanted, because everything would just do our normal damage. But now to get normal damage, you have to put a lot of points in the tree. Or like melee, only.
the power of the Val.
And that means you can't do melee with spells as easily.
This ends now. enough of this.
Not even doing damage, man.
You will burn.
He gets a normal fireball. Why don't I get a normal fireball?
Nothing can stand against us. A minor setback. You will burn.
He's like the easiest boss in the game, to be honest.
Save my people.
You know why we're
Let's see if
here.
he can do something in his wily robot.
Cannot be stopped.
No, I will succeed. There is no escape. The destruction of Axoatl will be repaid 1,000-fold. One death is nothing for the greater good. I cannot let my
No, he's,
efforts be in
he's still
vain.
just... Why is he even
Full
attacking in that direction?
I will crush you. Unexpected. But non-critical. I've been preparing for you for years. Burn to ash, demon of Axoatl. Now you're within my grasp.
I don't know what he's doing.
Full power. Aziri will soon begin her ascension. Out of my way or die. Do you truly think you can match me? I've been preparing for you for years. Nothing will stand in my way! How foolish! You think you can run? Existence is merely energy. I cannot let my efforts be in vain. I've been preparing for you for years. One death is nothing for the greater good. I will crush you. Self-destruction! This is not over yet.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Aziri will soon begin her ascension. Out of my way or die. There is no escape.
Not yet.
I cannot allow you to interfere. Full. Inconceivable. You will pay for this. I've been preparing for you for years. Face the might of the mind. Now you're.
He's so pathetic.
Do not fear
He's
me.
so easy.
Not now.
Like, he literally cannot hit you most of the time.
All I've done. All that I sacrificed.
Your people cannot be saved. History is already written. You can stay here and die, or come with us and help save the future.
The legacy of the Val must be protected. I do know of a way to contain the beast.
Best you start talking then.
I have no room
My
for
friend
that.
here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
If there is an
So
I support, I will come.
It's settled then.
We still haven't done the Molten Vault, but I still think I can't do it yet. No, I wanted to sell, man. Bring me back.
How can I?
You bring someone.
That's borderline upgrade. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. There we go. We don't have enough dex to use it though, but...
See you.
Increased light radius. Come on. 5 to int. Come on. Man. Yes! Always gamble. All right, 140 to 263. That's gonna help. That's what we've been waiting for. But we need 81 dex to use it. That's fucking 20 more dex. Where am I gonna get 20 dex, dude? I'm gonna have to just equip gear that gives us dex. That's 4 levels. Otherwise. We can... How much do we need for Essence Drain? 95.
How can I?
Let's try something different.
Oh no. Oh, I have 15 int on that thing. This gives me 5 int.
Hey, boss. Don't play on that.
I need 1 more int. Alright, well, we're gonna have to live without the wand for now then. That means it's not gonna use... Fuck. 95 in... Oh my god, no. Alright, we need one more level before we equip it. Oh, I can't equip it because it's 95. And I only have over 95 when I have this equipped like that. Right. I'll be right back.
Hey, boss, stop fooling around. Hey, boss, get down from there. Hey, boss, don't play on that. Hey, boss, stop fooling around.
There we go.
Hey, boss, stop fooling around.
Oh. YOLO.
Need a guide?
That did not pay off. I was trying to... I upgraded it, and I tried to chaos out
I
the
can't order that to happen. A strange alliance.
the accuracy, but it took the 100 life instead. Of course it took the 100 life instead. What else would it ever have taken? Alright, let's push to maps with this piece of shit, dog shit character. Right. Can't do that. Okay. Need to go back and respec again.
Let's try something different.
No, I just wanted to have dex. No intelligence. There.
Hey, boss, don't play on us.
There we go.
By the first ones, you're alive. I'm glad to admit now. I would appreciate it if you could.
Go!
Reach clear fell. Find.
Free, wretch.
As I thought. I mean, obviously the monsters are easier here, but... they're even squishier here right now. But the balance is all over the place when it comes to stuff like that, so... the end of Act 3 is almost, you know... oh my fucking god, can you please... target the one I want? I'm not even taking damage here, what the fuck?
I'm unable.
Oh, don't kill me! You know, I actually need to make a thread. Okay, so it does seem to be the way that we're not gonna double dip into chaos because we're going poison. So going poison is probably not worth it then. Not really sure how to go about this then. Poison isn't worth it. What the fuck do we want? I've got hiccups. Like, I'm not taking any damage here.
What is that? Your fate is sealed.
Is he like unstunnable? Or did I just stun him? No, he is not unstunnable, I know that. Of course it missed.
Not yet. Skill always beats raw strength. Sultan, please. How have the Ezra...
Ren, well, I'm Smith. There's a bee. Now, if you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
Well, all this. I feel goodbye.
I sense a kindred dreamer.
Sorry, Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's charming. Oh, I like this one.
Nah. Like, okay, but it's not worth it.
Take a part, not bad.
Not surprised to see a thief in a place like this.
Right. Trading is stupid. The chests. This is one of the reasons why I think that the later maps are still work in progress, because this, you always have this here, you always have the entrance to the worm over there, you always have the witch in the same place. The map is just always the same, just like slightly randomized, but not even then it's not much. Can we kill the frost blood, whatever she's called? Daira, the rotten path. I think we can kill her. Something tells me we can. We did it! Now, I don't think there's a waypoint there, so we'll just have to run through again, but it's really easy to find the right place here, so let's just go down and kill the other worm man. That map I actually think is too small. They should make that one bigger. But not by much, just a little bit. Regenerates life on a big rock man with magma barrier. Yeah. Hello there.
I've no room for that.
Sorry, I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Sorry, I was... Another for my collection. Thank you.
Not even that bad to get the money back, like... I'm pretty much back where we started before I respec.
Assault!
Okay, so what did I say? I needed... What did we need? We need one more dex, but... What the hell are we going to do? What are we going to do? How am I going to get more damage? Should take these back again. But now we won't be able to equip that. Still. We need like 4 levels. Oh, we're good. Alright, we're good. Now we have twice as much damage. Let's see if that's enough. Not so sure it is.
Death comes!
We can definitely go kill Molten Boy now. would say. We weren't that far off.
What twisted nightmare!
Jesus.
The tail! I cannot. Nightmares have no power against the light.
I think most of the rewards are kind of shit though. It's just like skill points and, or rather,
Oh, now this won't come. If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
Ghost Dance 4 to level 11. It barely makes a difference. Like no difference at all.
Oi!
Then we killed the boss again. Let's see. Bye.
Sorry. These are just some odds. Oh, I like this one.
44 to spirit. I really want spirit necklace. Or a spirit chest, but the spirit necklace would be better because I don't have to often.
Oi, take a look. That's a good stick to the cairns.
Fresh.
Hello. These are just some odds and ends of mine. Stay safe, if you can.
So Hex Blast was bad. Let's try putting in Whirling Assault again. Withering Touch. Ghost Dance needs Fast Forward. Port. Salt. Give it bludgeon. No. Gonna kill the boss again. What is it? Control? Yeah. Yeah, that feels a lot better. Holy shit. Still a little bit buggy. But it does feel a lot better. Alright.
Not yet.
But it's not working well though. Like it feels better, but it's bugged. This attack is also bugged.
I cannot. Vanquished.
Alright. This kind of works. And we stack Wither with this thing. Mmm, delicious. Okay, is it over there? Oh, we're back in Act 1.
I have dreamt of this place as of late. I am called forward.
I would not trust anything in that market. I love China. But they don't eat fish food. They're above that.
I'm unable.
They eat like birds and bird nests and like rats. There's the hut.
What foulness dwells here?
Bitch and her fucking little ground things. Just so annoying.
Meet the dreamer. Die forgotten. Wish.
In reality, I'm not playing the way I wanted to. I didn't want to, like right now I'm playing ED Contagion. That is not what I wanted to do. I just wanted to have ED as like a nuke dot for bosses. But now we are literally just playing that because I can't kill mobs otherwise. After you beat both difficulties, you get to max.
The mighty fall.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
Get to max. There's an Atlas, yes. It works differently though.
please. Take your time.
Alright, I have to identify everything manually still.
Hello, please. I will treasure it. Stay safe, if you can.
We already have charges. Mamana, noob.
Yes? These are just some... Another for my collection. Thank you.
So annoying. I hate you. Actually,
Sorry, I was... Please.
let's buy that.
I suppose I can let that one go. Bye.
Spirit Nick.
Cursed bones!
So if we can't play Poison, what the fuck do we do then? I don't think we can play Cast on Crit, because Cast on Crit is insanely expensive for Spirit. And I am already 90 down, and from what I understand, you only get 100. So I need to have 2 items rolled with Spirit to play Cast on Crit. Feels like a bad idea.
Not yet.
Oh, there's the boss. All damage chills. Okay.
Not yet.
Why does it do so much damage sometimes? Understand.
The mighty fall.
Well, it's probably just our RNG damage that just does RNG damage, I guess.
Away. I'm unable. The forest moves. tarry if the
Trying to learn to do a new combo here with Mantra of Destruction, but feels really bad. What if we... Oh, yeah, I don't know. Because it's like, we do that, Mantra of Destruction, then that. That could be legitimately a combo, but... Very unreliable, too. Because sometimes Whirling Assault doesn't stack it all up. Guess I don't have enough accuracy.
meet the dreamer.
Mayonnaise sushi account. Did I miss the thing over there by like 1 millimeter? Oh, I can have 4 Ghost Shroud stacks now, but it's bugged again.
A remnant of the old magics.
Yeah, it just stopped working. All 4 raw fish. Fish is disgusting. Disgusting.
What happened here?
Yeah, as long as you don't mind the explosion aesthetic, it's like the best thing you can put on in there. The only other thing is the armor thorn stacking thing, and it doesn't even work. Get Act 2 or Act 3 something. A regular line. Something like that. No, it doesn't make the spirit requirement. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Precision, like vitality and clarity, make the spirit requirement go up by 10 or 20, depending on which one. I think going physical monk is really difficult. But it might, or maybe not, honestly. Like, my build isn't good. It just kind of fucking sucks. Just a problem with the early access? Well, I don't really know exactly what computer you have, but in some cases, yeah. There are still a lot of things that don't work that well frame rate wise, but for the most part I don't have stuttering issues. It's mostly like when there's burning ground, frozen ground, or talking ground. They cause huge amount of stuttering, so any enemy or any area where there are enemies that apply that are gonna suck. Give me the most easy retarded build and I'll go for it. What? Retarded build for what? Monk? Quarterstaff? Or do you just mean in general? Yeah, that's not necessarily how GPU utilization works always. There can also be CPU things, but
I cannot.
game is definitely not 100% optimized yet.
I cannot.
Any class to blast with the game? Well, so far it's been I haven't had a problem blasting through the game. I think pretty much any class can do that just fine. Just not all skills are good at it. Armor belt, but no life on it. Max mana. How much damage reduction do you actually get from a little bit of armor? 12%. Yeah, I'm not gonna give you some random build, dude.
Yes, I've collected these over time. I will treasure it.
If you want some help getting something specific to work, I can do that, but... Heal gem level up. We need more intelligence.
Well,
What does Whirling Assault gain from quality? More attack speed. Iron Rune. Not a Randy, but yeah. Now the question is, Essence Drain or Whirling Assault for... Because this does get 1 more second of duration, which is still a lot of damage. That's like 600 damage. And Essence Drain is basically my main damage. Debuff duration. What? Now it lasts 10.15 seconds. Someone asked me the same question for PoE 1. I just say try a witch summoner, let him figure out the rest. Alright, you just try a witch summoner, dude. That's what... That's how you just blast through the game. Most people just want to do maps. Which is also probably like the most unfinished part of the game right now. I want my aura dot! My build is kind of bricked. Like, we might just have to reroll again. Make something new. The one thing I wanted to do is not functional. The movement on this skill is kind of buggy.
The old ways still hold some power.
Alright, we were getting more defenses. But we need new gear too. Dude, I still have level 12 boots. They have move speed and a little bit of resistance.
Crush!
See here, my frame rate is absolutely dog shit right now. Just burning around there. But then, no point in going poison. What the fuck should we do? I don't really have any frame rate issues there, but I also have a brand new computer. Maybe we should still go poison. Not sure. Hard. That didn't go so well. Why is everyone blue? I can't just kill blue mobs. This is quite laggy, but now I'm also streaming using software capture, which makes everything a lot laggier.
Not yet.
Like, it might still be worth going poison
The mighty fall.
just to like stack it up and try scaling it with wither and shit. I don't know. Crash.
How can I help?
Hello. I like to hold on to bits and pieces. I will treasure it. Stay safe, if you can.
I want more jeweler's orbs. It's not worth picking up quarter saves. Our weapon is super OP. We're not gonna get a better one. what's happening right now. You dodge around a little bit. Oh! Hit me with a slam or some shit. Oh! Yeah, they're... classic Path of Exile. But they're also doing bad things here. They're reducing the brightness so that they can have more glowy shit. But it just results in literally not being able to see anything. We're actually chunking the shit out of him, dude. Fuck him.
Assault! I'm unable. Sleep now and dream.
We got him!
I have no room for that.
I would say maybe build actually fucking dog shit still.
Here I would have. If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
Hiccup.
Renly's done a I've collected these over time.
Right, let's go get our Deckard Cain Identify Man.
May it serve you well. Goodbye.
Oh, that's bad.
Sorry, I was...
Great vaulting impact. Like, I'm just thinking maybe I'm gonna put poison on Whirling Assault, but we need to find a jeweler's orb, or we can do that. And they seem pretty rare. But at the same time, like, they're really rare, but at the same time, you don't really want them that much. Because most skills just don't have anything you want to support them with. There's no point in using them on most abilities.
He's in con... Hello. The wound, only the grim... Please, take your time.
Find the Grim Tangle, luckily. No, I didn't. Oh. Alright, well, we'll have to find it again, but I think it's usually like up. Or perhaps not up. Here I thought I had been smart and actually taken the waypoint. Always take the Grim Tangle waypoint when you get when you find it. Alright, we're just gonna run around in a little circle here. So from what I understand, you get 100 spirit in the axe. Sounds like a ridiculously low amount to me. I thought you were gonna get like 160 at the very least. No, I thought you were gonna get 180. However, if I'm gonna do what I'm doing now, then we don't need Withering Presence, so that's minus 30 needed. In that case, we just need 90 for now. Just do the most basic stuff. We need chaos resistance. Boss, to kill the boss again. Sure, why not? You got nothing. Is that it? That might be it, actually. Little brown tinge on it. Yes, the brown tinge is Grim Tangle. No, it isn't. It's the fucking hut. Oh!
Meet the dreamer. I'm unable.
Up here. I haven't died a lot at all as this character. That's not the problem. The problem is that the others don't die either.
I won't be getting through here.
If the face.
Still sleeping. That might be an equip. They're pretty bad. They have 7% chaos res. And max life and 15% move speed. They also have more evasion than this. Oh, 10 dex? Oh my god, stop having stats on gear. Oh my god. Means I can't unequip it. Gonna have to chill there.
Hello. These are just some odd. Oh, I like this one. Bye.
But we won't be getting any strength for a while. Do you really not get a spirit for killing the spirit boss here? Guess we'll find out. It's almost the next area. And next area we should get skill points, unless the rewards are different. So far they haven't been. The reason we need poison on the spin is because if that's how we're gonna clear, the poison will also spread with contagion. And every spread the poison is gonna do 100% more damage. Ouch! Is Ghost Shroud bugged again? Yes. Let's try unequipping this thing. Maybe that's triggering the bug. Either that, or we're gonna have to re-enable Ghost Shroud every single time I go in. Anyway. Because Ghost Shroud is what's supposed to keep me from dying. Hey, bitch.
Misery in Ogham never ends. Ravage!
Oh, I missed. Oh, shit. Oh! Ba, 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 ba. To me.
Be gone, foul creature.
I really want to like the Mantra of Destruction Vaulting Impact combo. But it's like, what's the point of having a combo like that when Vaulting Impact has a 30% hit chance? Like, I wouldn't mind playing it if I felt like it wasn't retarded, but it is kind of retarded. I think I don't actually like playing Monk much. Mainly because... Well, I could play Monk, but only Elemental Monk, not Physical Monk. Because if you play Elemental, you can just not play crit. You can just go up and take Elemental damage nodes. But I really despise playing crit in a way where...
Quickly! My family has been abducted!
Like, I don't mind having like a 20% crit chance to do double damage. But I absolutely despise having a 40% chance to do 40% more damage. Or 40% chance to do 400% more damage. Like, that is atrocious. And that's what playing this monk is like. I don't really know what we could do different, because I feel like I have to play that to some degree.
That bug I sent.
Because like this crit area, I really dislike it, but it's just 80% more damage. No, it's 100% more damage for both my spells and my fizz, right? So no matter what, I need to have this. And then we need to have a certain percentage of crit chance. And right now I have 25% chance to crit, which I think is probably like the minimum where it's fine. And now I'm just like, okay, what do we do now? Just that I don't really have many ways of getting more damage. Curse area of effect. We should go up here now. So we can take that, because I will need that. And then we can also get this chaos damage. But like, we're not getting much out of stuff like this. So right now we have... Well, since I removed this, we have 11% bonus damage as chaos. Which clearly is really dog shit. If we can get this, we'll get 21%. And that means that if we have 200% increased chaos damage, then for our melee attacks, that's only going to scale. Like, we are only going to get 21% of that. So 200% would be 42% more damage. Really extremely, extremely weak. But I am okay with that. It's just that Curse doesn't work.
Has the manner of a man lost in his own mind.
And because the curse doesn't work,
Are you numb in the head? There's much to do.
what do I do? I took the entire bottle of oxys. Poor guy.
Are you numb in the head? There's much to do.
Where was it? Yeah. Is there anything we've missed here? Like, well, this is something we could do. Like, we could try stacking poisons with Whirling Assault. But even then, I'd have to remove knockback. I don't know. I don't know if Chaos does need some love in this game. It might, but it's hard to tell because in Path of Exile 1, it's the same thing. Like if you're trying to make a Chaos Witch, it usually feels like it hits a wall at some point. But it's still good. Like if you know how to get it to work, it's still like really, really strong. And for me, right now, I'm playing a really dogshit Chaos melee meme monk. So I don't know if I can really judge the state of Chaos right now. But like it is bugged in some ways. Like the idea that I wanted to do was there's a support gem called Decaying Hex that it's just decay from PoE 1, right? It just applies a damage over time on whatever you curse. But I wanted to do that via the blasphemy and have just a damage over time aura. But it doesn't work. But you can equip the support gem, but it doesn't work. It even lists the damage there, but it doesn't do any damage. And because I can't do that, that was like the cornerstone of my build. So like, what the fuck do I do now? I don't know. Yeah, I already played a fire sorceress, and I feel like I haven't tried lightning or ice, but for fire especially, it's like if you play a mono element build, there just aren't that many tools to make it work properly. Especially for fire, you don't have any slows, you can't knock back, you can't stun, you can't do anything. You just have like really, really shitty damage over time spells that don't even do damage or stack together. So, like, I imagine both lightning and frost are in a better place, but I don't know. Alright, well, there's not much to do. We just continue. Yeah, I mean, I don't think their intention is for a sorceress to have to play like all the elements. I don't think that's their intention. But for all of them to be functional, that requires that there are a lot of skills, and we just don't have those yet. We don't have all the support gems yet. The support gems aren't balanced yet. You know. So I expect that to change. But right now, you know, it is unfortunate. Coming soon is a very good gem. And we even have bugged meta gems right now. Okay, let's see. Is it bugged now? Does it bug every single map load? Hit me. Yes. Let's try getting hit by a melee monster. You're not a melee monster. Yep. So every single time that you go into a new area, you have to reload Ghost Dance, otherwise it doesn't work. So, also... Yeah. We'll see, we'll see. Once we get more spirit... Actually, have you played through all the acts? Because I'm not sure exactly, like, how much spirit you get. I've only made 3 characters and just played Act 1 to 3, because I just wanted to try new characters. Is 100 the baseline spirit that you get? Yeah, with gear, but without gear. It's 100, right? So I'm not gonna get any more spirit in this act. I have to get to Act 3 again. Still the motorcycle bitch. That is unfortunate, but maybe I'll just get rid of Ghost Shroud again because it's bugged anyway, and I don't want to keep doing that shit. I honestly think we should get 30 spirit per act for 180 spirit. Something baseline. Because I do have the Mantra of Destruction combo here. You turn that on, and you do Vaulting Impact. But the damage is kind of meh. This Vaulting Impact doesn't really do that much damage. And I feel like I have to apply the curse first, and it just becomes a lot. So let's try switching this around again. Blasphemy. And I guess we just get rid of that. Bear in. Decaying Hex. And take Withering Presence out. There. Because here it does say, But this isn't like representative really. But it does say chaos damage per second to cursed targets. 29.7. So I just assumed it would do that, but perhaps with reduced power, because you do have 47% less effect here. So this would still be like total ass. Slotting and unslotting the exact same gems in the exact same way generates different numbers. Okay. Yeah. I do think that this should work, but might not. Okay, Deckard Cain still hasn't woken up.
Hello.
That manually.
Please. I will treasure it.
Max mana.
Another for my collection. Thank you.
Intelligence. That's almost
Stay safe.
almost good. I'm constantly having. Nope, that's bad.
Sorry.
I'm constantly having stat problems. Because I'm mixing pure int with hybrid dex int.
Stay safe. If you can.
Now, let's see if enabling that maybe works. I don't mind that you can't do that. I think that is 0 damage taken. Yep. I don't mind that you can't do that, to be honest. I can kind of go either way, but I think I lean towards not being able to replace runes to some degree. But I also don't think it matters that much. What I do think, though, is that we need better runes. They're, like, obsolete after Act 2. Unless it's Iron Rune. Or, you know, just the basic. Whoa, fuck! Like you can't slot cold damage into something and expect a real damage. It's just...
This place harbors an everlasting malice.
I haven't seen 40 res in any pictures or anything yet. It seems to be like around high 20s, 30. It's so buggy! It doesn't... If it gets stuck at certain points, even if I have knockback, it just doesn't continue moving. It just kind of stops. Yeah, it's the pushback. Like some enemies push you back and it's super bugged. And when it happens, the game is like, it's not supposed to be this way. Then it rubber bands you. And usually when it happens, especially when it happens on you, it like stun locks you, so you can't actually move either. The boss in Act 3, the fat witch with the hammer, she has like a basically a rolling slam. And if you're standing in front of her when she does it, you just start sliding across the entire map and you can't evade anymore. And even if you do evade, it like rubber bands you back in front of her and then you take the entire slam. You definitely need some patches, but like I've said, I think we're gonna have to wait for any real game patches until they've resolved all the crashes and stuff like that. Those things are a lot more important than most other things. The high HP teleporting invisible high damage boss in tier 1. Oh. I was gonna say what boss was that, but if it was invisible, then Is there a button here? Is this a button thing? No, this isn't the button area.
Vitality. A noteworthy attainment.
Actually, like, almost doing damage now. Not exactly, but almost is the keyword. But I also just got it like turbo upgrade weapon.
I must maintain a fine balance.
Advanced face mask. I'll take that. Advanced Gothic quarterstaff. That's a new here. Oh. This one has 81 increased physical damage and also 20 to 37 flat and crit bonus and life on kill. I don't think we're replacing that for like until maybe late Act 2 or something. Alright. Increased evasion rating, more ES. Oh. What now? It's so hard. I genuinely don't know. I think we need to take this at least. This one is good, but I'm just not sure what to do. In reality, I want to go up here and take this, get bigger area size for our curse. Take this, more chaos damage. But after that, I'm like... What do we do then? Just going for chaos damage doesn't feel like a good plan. And I feel like we're running out of things that can scale both my melee and my spells. The only thing is like this. But no, that's just with hits. Increased damage with hits against frozen enemies. And we won't get freeze until tier 3. Multi-dot type was what I was going to do first in Witch before I went Zork. Yeah, I mean... I think that works fine. To be honest, like, for most of the game, Essence Drain has been pretty damn good. But it's the fact that I have to split into this shit. So we can do some melee damage too. And I wanted to go Poison to scale that with all my bonus chaos damage. But apparently Poison doesn't scale with chaos. So can't do that. That doesn't help. I still think Poison is the way to go, because we're still using a chaos reduction or a chaos resistance reduction aura. We are withering, and we are doing melee damage. So I still think it's probably the way to go, but it's a little bit... Because I need to get like 3 wheels of Poison before it's really online. I need this one for all this chance to Poison, and I need this one. And that's like, this is like 20 levels of investment. Which is why I'm a little bit like, you know, do I go get that now? Do I do it later? Do I do it at all? There's also this quarterstaff. Quarterstaff skills that consume power charges count as consuming an additional power charge. And we can't really do the build that I was planning on either, I think. No, we still probably can. Do I have a spirit gem here somewhere? So, Ranger. Combat Frenzy. What's the point of getting a higher level Combat Frenzy? Gain a frenzy charge when you freeze, electrocute, or pin an enemy. No more than once every 6 seconds. So this was how I was planning on generating power charges, by running this with Chaotic Freeze. Chaos damage contributes to freeze buildup for hits against targets, taking damage over time from supported skills. And I was going to put this on my aura that was supposed to do damage over time, So I would just always have that. But I can still do this with Contagion just fine. And then I was going to do that with Combat Frenzy from Ranger. Generate Frenzy charges. And then I was going to take this one, Resonance, gain power charges instead of Frenzy charges. And then I was going to that for Flicker. But I don't know if I want to do Flicker anymore. And I'm already super short on Spirit. So it is only a 30 reservation, so if I get like a good amulet or something, I can still do that, because it would still be good. Because I could stack it on... You awake yet? No, he's still sleeping. I could stack it on Vaulting Impact, and make Vaulting Impact have a higher crit chance by using power charges, and get some use of that, but upgrade. It's really shit, but I think it is an upgrade. Refresh the map.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
That was yapping.
Yes, I like to hold on. I will treasure it.
What does this have? 1.2 life regen per second, yeah.
Sorry, please. Oh, I like this one.
This armor is... Oh no. It's another piece of gear with like 20 intelligence. I can't remove this either. Oh my god. We're just gonna have to take stats or something. Maybe we should just travel to the poison nodes. And that's just what we're doing right now. Just settle for that, because otherwise I won't be able to equip gear for long. Anyway, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Hello, Rapier. Yep, we're still trying out Monk.
Bye.
Let's see. So, yeah, So I can't equip that. We'll just put it in here and forget about it. What was I thinking? I had a thought. But I think it's gone. No, it's coming back. Heightened Curse. Let's see if this is still bugged as well. Because right now, Decaying Hex doesn't work, so there's no point in having that in there. But last time I tried this was also bugged. And it is still bugged. So, Heightened Curse is a support. It has the curse tag. It doesn't have any spirit multiplier. Oh, no. It does say cost and reservation multiplier. It's not bugged. I'm just not reading. Okay. So it is working as intended. Finally got to Act 2 yesterday. Damn. Any tries did you take on the boss? I tried Explosive Shot and the high velocity outperformed it so badly. A lot of the time some skills need to be built for specifically to be good. Like if you're doing Explosive Shot, you might want to take more AoE on the tree. And then you run concentrated effect on it to make it have less AoE. But it does more damage, for example. So, not all skills just work with all setups. Same playing a warrior. Like if you want to play Earthquake, you can't just use Earthquake. Like you need to fully spec for Earthquake. Otherwise, it just feels like. Can we put anything here for free? I don't think so. Only took me one try. All right. Yeah, he's not that hard.
Makes... Oh, I like this one. Goodbye.
And we have the flask that we want. And I also think partially Explosive Shot might be weaker. Just because it's like intended to be used with grenades. And I'm not a huge fan of that. I don't mind the combo stuff and that whole approach, but some skills are obviously just made weaker because they might have combo potential, and that I really dislike. Bring up Barrage. Its damage seems inconsistent. Why is it inconsistent? Doesn't it just make you shoot multiple times with whatever you're using?
You will have eternity to regret your intrusion here!
Oh, you're tanky. Why are you so fucking tanky? Did I fuck up my build that bad? Didn't even do anything. Ow.
spirits yearn! Assinia!
Answer your call.
Oh wait.
Your soul is mine! I will end your meaningless life!
Okay.
Rend your soul! Your meaningless life ends now!
Blasphemy wasn't on.
I am here, my beloved.
Cut down!
I cannot.
I will end your meaningless life! My beloved Assinia! Cut down! Rend your soul!
Done, bitch.
Your soul!
Or don't.
The Eternals will never surrender! Cut down! Harry, my beloved Assinia! Rend your soul!
I cannot.
Cut down! Your soul is mine! Assinia, join me! Your soul!
At your request.
Rend your soul! Cut down! I require your aid, Assinia.
With you, Draven.
Christ. He also pushes you.
My beloved Assinia.
At your
No, I'm stuck. Oh, fuck.
At your request.
Your soul is mine. Cut down. My beloved Assinia.
At your request. At your request.
Cut down.
I'm gonna lose this. I can't kill off his fucking mobs fast enough.
Cut down. Harry, Assinia.
I answer your call, husband.
Cut down. Your soul is mine. My beloved Assinia.
At your request.
Your soul is mine. Cut down.
Jesus Christ.
Let the Ezamites buried here finally know peace.
Art Rapier, good luck. Now that is... Wait, it is... I am considering if it's time. Park this guy. This is bad. This is really bad. It is not working. Woo! Fuck! Plus, I'm like constantly 3 levels ahead. So like we can't actually like grind it out. It's just fucked. Like, I'm 3 levels ahead, and I just can't do it.
Somewhere in the darkness, a soul lies dreaming of hate.
Maybe once we get to tier 3 sports, whenever that starts dropping, we'll become super OP. Maybe that's all we need. Mantra of Destruction kind of sucks. There's, like, it doesn't go off. Often I try to press it and nothing happens. Because some other attack that I was doing before has too much of a recovery period. Let's see. Let's see if we can at least find another Lesser Jeweler's Orb. That could save us.
I carry few possessions, and I
are just some odds and ends of mine. Oh, I like this one. I will treasure it.
I was considering regaling that one, but the armor roll was so bad.
Oh, I like. Hello.
Can't get that. We are behind a level on both Contagion and Essence Drain. And now, kind of have no reason to use Hand of Chayula. The only thing I had before was that you could put a mark on it. But... or a curse, but... I don't have anything else. Mark. Sniper's Mark's the only thing. And it's just a bit of critical damage bonus. It's... I don't want the frenzy charges that way. Like, I do want freezing mark on it. But right now, it's useless. So Hand of Chayula is pretty much meaningless for me right now. It doesn't do any damage on its own. Right, let's take a look. 400 damage per use. That's 1/4 of a regular quarterstaff attack. So like this, not really sure what the point of this skill is. It's kind of ass. The only thing it really has going for it, in my opinion, is teleporting. Otherwise, it's pretty much useless. The only thing it does, and I believe that is the entire idea, is that it lets you apply the curse and the mark in one go, which is okay, I suppose. But it lets you use curses with more manageable mana costs. And since I'm not doing that, it's basically... So let's remove it. That way we can put Mantra of Destruction on Q instead. That might feel better to use. Which is a little bit unfortunate. Um, that back in there again.
Hello. These are just... It's beautiful. Stay safe, if you can.
All right. That is actually kind of a legit combo. It stacks that thing up. The only problem with it right now is that the wither doesn't last long enough. Because I think Mantra of Destruction actually does double damage for us. Because we're stacking chaos, right? And since we're stacking chaos, that extra damage gets scaled. But the problem is that even if I get a perfect setup, the wither falls to like half before the attack lands. Oh boy. Let's see how long this is gonna take.
You will never leave this place. Right of the full moon. Conquer! Disturb me! Your soul is mine. Draven, I need you.
Assault!
Right of the full moon. Wit and beloved Draven, aid me. Right of the full moon. Draven, I need you. Beloved Draven, aid me. Prison of bone. Hold still. Wit and rot. Right of the fourth. My love, I call to you.
You can see the despair unfortunately does almost no damage. I don't think this damage is accurate. Here 2. You know what? It's faster if we just teleport back to town. Take the waypoint. Go to the right area.
Sorry.
Got no rares.
Goodbye.
This isn't the
How's the clear? Anything take your fancy? Stick to the carrots.
One Exalt. Do we have anything good enough to slam? I kind of don't think so. I don't even know what the staff could get. Don't think it's worth it.
Hello. Finn makes fun of my collection.
How can I help? That's a good one.
Oh, move speed virus.
Go well.
That's a regal. Reduced chill duration on you. That's trash. That's trash. But it's like not pure trash. It's just kind of trash. It does have more res. It has more everything. Reduced chill duration isn't bad either. It's just not good. Yeah, we got Stun Threshold and Evasion Energy Shield. Now the problem is still just that we can't unequip those boots.
Sorry, I've collected speed. Bye.
You have the keys! At last, it's open! Praise the first ones! What is this? Graves! Isabel! Torkel! Callum! The family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family! This doesn't make any sense! They're dead! Those bastard Eternals! I must make them pay! I must make them suffer!
Assault!
Life on hit would be good. Jesus fuck! Alright, we're gonna get slammed to shit a couple of times here. My god, how the fuck are you supposed to avoid that? I do feel like the dodge roll is a little schizophrenic. Or like the design behind it. I don't really understand the rules of it 100%. Because it's like... Sometimes you cannot dodge slams, and sometimes it's like you have to. So I don't really understand if the dodge actually has... Like, can it avoid slams? I'm gonna kill myself here. No, it can't. But like a lot of bosses just are slammers. And it's like they have super tracking on their slams. And you're somehow still supposed to avoid it. So am I supposed to like dodge around him maybe? I don't really understand it. It's a very strange application of dodge in my opinion. A dodge roll should absolutely be able to avoid slams. Like, look at that. He just like... He just turns around. I think this is the hardest boss in the game. In the acts, at least, so far. Because there's so much dumb shit he does. Oh, I can't attack him. He's really stupid. His spirit attacks, a lot of them feel almost unavoidable. And so you get slowed, and then he just turns to you when he slams. I don't really think his kit makes sense.
Not yet.
Sometimes it's fine too. It's just so random. And that one, like, can you even avoid that? It just happens. There is a skill issue here too, but
I cannot.
that attack is so stupid. Somehow we survived that.
Ravage.
Okay, so fucking god, dude. That one you just run away from. Oh, cute slime girl. I don't agree. Silverback is super easy. He literally only has one attack that makes him hard. And it's the buggy dodge roll. Like, he just turns! Like, I fucking dodged that! Fuck you! We're out of healing potions. There we go.
Rejoin your family.
That was close.
Tortured soul.
And now I wish we got some spirit over here, but apparently we don't get any spirit. I'm very sad about. What do you get there then if you don't get spirit?
Spirits are held a little. See, or you pay them.
You found.
Why, look, it's out.
This. So. I don't. It's in.
The loot.
Why, look at
No, not currency exchange.
it. You're feeling like... Sure, I'll take it off your hands. See you. Oh, that here.
Much is gambling now? That bad. Damn.
Later.
Damn. Eh. 100 life, 4 life per enemy hit. Exactly what I was hoping to get. It is still better. But it is 20 less fire res right now. Holy shit, our resistances are ass!
Hello. I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Any that catch. Goodbye.
Hello again.
I don't like that our resistances are ass now.
This hooded one is here. Anything take your fancy?
I want to save that one too. Kind of crap, but the fact that it gives you Mana Leech, I could kind of enable something there. Garbage.
How can I help?
Yes? Finn makes. I will treasure it. Stay safe.
I need new everything. I need new rings. I need new. You know what? Let's go to cemetery. Okay. Kill some monsters and see if we can find the sarcophagus. Let's see how noticeable the life regen is, or the life on hit is here. Not super. Life per hit with attacks. Why does it feel like it's not doing anything? 20 resistance is most certainly not enough. I do my super powerful combo for do like 15% of this guy's life. I'm trying to find the sarcophagus because apparently it's supposed to drop jewelry. That's what I need. Don't think I found it already. No, it shows up on the map. It's a thing. There it is. Oh, prismatic ring. 64 maximum mana. It's useless. So, how abusable is this? Okay, you can't do that. I wonder if you can generate power charges with an ability that cannot generate power charges. If you do it via freezing and it's actually combat frenzy that generates the charge. Because in that case, you could do like use frenzy charges on Whirling Assault to make it have higher attack speed. To then freeze more often to generate frenzy charges and then have it use frenzy charges. You can just keep pressing it and it will kind of buff itself. But let's continue. Did he drop a support gem? Oh, what? Let's do this a couple of times. Let's find the sarcophagus. See if we can get some rings. Because my current rings are literally just level 20. Which is a little bit... on the low end, I would say. Just pretend we're doing maps. Or is it time to reroll? Is it time to try something new? Maybe it is time to reroll. Jesus Christ, dude. Fuck. What will you become? I'll probably make a minion build. Work, work, work. Work, work, work. This build has several annoying things about it, other than the fact that we're not doing any damage. The fact that I haven't been able to take any recovery on top of any of this. Also has no defenses. Ghost Shroud is bugged. The aura is bugged. Or Ghost, it's called Ghost Dance in this, but it is bugged, it doesn't work. Right now, there's too much setup. I have to use Mantra of Destruction, which I don't mind that. But when I press Mantra of Destruction and use Vaulting Impact, I would like to see more reliable output from that. But it does like what the fuck was that? Holy fucking god, dude, what the fuck is going on here? Holy shit! Running away from me. What the fuck?
I must maintain a fine balance.
Oh.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
All right. I think we'll start over.
Quickly.
Why, look.
Because this is not cutting it. If we're gonna continue on this build, I'm gonna have to respec it. And I'm gonna have to respec it very, very heavily. And I don't really feel like doing that right now. Like, I'm gonna have to spec out of all of the chaos nodes, every single one of them. And then we're gonna have to figure out how to make this monk work. First of all, whether we just go poison immediately or what. Because there's just no attack damage anywhere. Like, even here with the staff, the staff node doesn't have a single attack damage node. So I just don't know what you would do. I feel like if you want to play more of a reliable damage build for a monk, you have to go elemental. And even then, it's kind of difficult. You're gonna have to go up into the witch side or the sorceress side. Yeah, but the two-handed damage nodes are like all the way down here, dude. That's the problem. Traveling all the way down there is a little bit rough. I feel like you basically have to take whatever minor fist nodes are here, including this one. I hate this one, but that one, this one, and then just choose. Do you want to go crit, or do you want to go poison, or what? Because down here you again just have elemental, elemental, elemental. Quite a lot, but this isn't amazing either. Because you only get like one of these. And these are like worse than my chaos nodes. But the chaos nodes have to go. That one is for sure. Oh, Southern Cringe. Any opinion on the monk class? I'm planning to play that one when I get the game. I'm not sure. I think monk is fine, but you should, like I was just saying, you should probably play it with the elemental skills. There's a node right here that you want. You want to take all of the small elemental damage nodes here. And then if you're playing cold, you want to take the frost one and then the middle one here. After that, not so sure. These crit nodes are good. Increased damage if you've dealt a crit recently. Right now I'm playing Chaos Monk and it's terrible. It is ridiculously bad. Also, Monk is kind of bugged right now. Just a little bit. It's still playable, but it is a little bit bugged. Because you're supposed to use a meta gem called Ghost Dance. That, what it does is, whenever you get hit, it recovers some energy shield based on your evasion. And that helps you be more tanky in melee. But it's bugged and you have to go in here and restart the aura every single map. Alright. The Acolyte subclass. Yeah, they usually don't really do that much. Like, they're good, but they're not like... Usually they're not super impactful in this game. In PoE 1 sometimes it was just super massive. But here it's not as much.
Foul witch! Sorceress! You were banished by your Akara for experimenting with the elements. Arrogance has led you here, and arrogance keeps you on those gallows. Speak your peace.
Sorceress. But when it comes to, like, most of the classes are fine. Monk seems fine. It's just I'm playing it in the worst way possible. All that really matters is that you make sure you get life on your gear, life and resistances on your gear, and then you get damage on the tree. And then pretty much all classes work just fine. So if we're gonna play a minion build, that a Cold Witch minion build, that has to be called Zhuge Liang, right? Someone already did that. How about Mrs. Zhuge Liang?
The Marrakech fiend is getting away! Stop her!
Game crash to mobile desktop.
They will suffer
Which
for
minion build? No, sorceress minion build.
By the first ones, you're alive. I'm glad. Now I would appreciate it if you could.
Stab him. Stab him to death. Yeah, stab him. Kill him.
Reach Clearfell. Find.
Death comes swiftly here. I should keep moving. Die once more.
Don't know exactly which spells to go, but we'll see. Oh fuck! Oh shit! God damn, these are so good. Holy shit! Damage! Oh fuck!
Power can hide where you least expect. Inspiring. The first step on my chosen path.
But otherwise, the monk seems nice. To be honest, I really like the Ice Strikes ability. I want more abilities like that in the game. It feels kind of like a normal attack, but it's got extra functions on it. Feels more like a 1-2-3 combo kind of thing. And it has a lot of interesting things you can do with it. Ports on it and whatnot. Alright. Where are the minions? The minions are down there. Minions are up there. Minion accuracy, damage, movement speed. 5 faster. Beast maximum life. Minions have increased area of effect. Is this the first thing to go for? Just for curiosity and as a new guy to the whole PoE thing, how plausible is a build that attempts to go to the other side of the passive tree? Let's say a monk start and attempts to reach the axe. It's doable, but usually it's terrible. But it is doable. It really just depends. Often. I was watching another streamer and he plays a witch that he goes like all the way down here, over here, picks up Giant's Blood, then it goes all the way down here to take these attribute nodes here. And somehow that manages to work. So, you know, it is doable. But often, like if you start up here The monk starts on the left side, I think. No, you can choose. You can choose. Never mind, I'm lying. But you start here, and if you just like skip past here, there isn't really that much that's good there. Gain life per enemy killed. Flask charges gained. You know, you're probably gonna have to diverge a little bit, like going up here. Here you got some attack damage. And if you don't get if you don't get some damage nodes within your first like 10 levels, the game starts feeling like more and more and more of a slog. And once you get down here, if you go through here, increased projectile speed. If you're not going to do anything with projectiles, this feels like kind of a waste, right? Here you get flask, charge stuff. Here you get movement speed and evasion. Continue going here. Here's projectile damage. Here you finally get something, increased melee damage here. So once you get to here, that's when you can start actually taking stuff that might fit for that. However, it's not quite that simple, because while you have axe stuff down here, this gives you maximum rage while wielding an axe, 50% chance to gain onslaught on killing blow with axes. Onslaught grants 20% increased skill speed and 10% increased movement speed. Right? And then this gives you attack speed, damage with axes, gain rage on melee hit. You don't need this. Even if you want to play axes, you don't need this. You don't actually need to go here. This part of the tree is mostly about stuns, armor, direct damage, you know, like it just says damage. It's not about critical hits and stuff like that. This part of the tree is mostly about poison, some elemental damage, projectiles. This part of the tree down here, this is like hybrid armor, evasion. Here you have a bunch of crit stuff, bleeding damage, dual wielding, bonuses. So if you just want to go down here, like that's fine, you can do that. That'll probably be fine. And even if you just stay up here, you probably can still play axe by just staying up here. The real issue with that is that axe is going to be like 75% strength and 25% dex, which means that the weapons and the skills will have more strength requirements. So it might be difficult to be up here, because this area has a lot of bonuses to evasion, energy shield armor. And evasion, energy shield armor needs dexterity and intelligence. But the armors usually don't have that high requirements, so it might be doable up here if you stick to that. But like I said, just going down here is probably fine. But the really the reality, or the biggest truth here, is that monks don't have any real innate skills. The only thing that you get from a class is where you start on the tree and what ascendancies you get. So the only reason to go Monk Axe is if it has a specific ascendancy that you want for whatever it does. Otherwise, you might as well just be a mercenary. Because the classes themselves, they don't actually bring much. Because it all boils down to what weapon you're using and what gems you're equipping and stuff.
Away with you!
Oh, Miller. Left click on this guy. Oh shit, did that hit me? The hardest thing to do, I would say, is trying to make like a hybrid build. Like if you what you really want to do is play like sword and fire spells or something. Right now, that is the hardest thing to do. But I think it is doable.
There's a beast that if you could channel your
So now you can use 2 different weapons and stuff like that, so.
His burden is heavy. He hides it well.
Skeletal warrior, skeletal sniper. Can't take them because we don't have spirit.
Well, I fear this land's sickness will only deepen unless we do. Stay safe.
But in Cringe, did you try PoE1?
Her mind tends to wander.
Don't think you did. Not much
She
at least.
reminds me of one of my sisters.
So, yeah. Frost bomb. PoE 1 is so much more developed.
How's the clearing? Take a look.
I wouldn't say that.
Might make good scrap.
Welcome. If I don't...
Headstrong and overconfident.
Sorry, these are just some odds and ends of mine.
Scepter.
That one spoke to me as well.
Alright, we won't be able to use staves. I think there's too much power on spirit or on scepters for summoners. I don't want to be able to play a staff summoner.
If you can.
Alright. Skeletons. Right, you just get skeletons for free. Can't. I've seen 100 times more content, skills, and combinations. Wow.
You are nothing.
I got frostbomb. PoE 1's content for the average player isn't really something I would write home about. It has a full campaign. I'll give it that. But when it comes to skills, I think this game already has PoE in 1 beat. Because every skill is the same in PoE 1, so it doesn't matter playing. There are already several different ways to play a warrior. So many different ways to play a sorceress or a witch or whatever. There are probably 10 different builds at least within just playing a summoner. Oh, Kibbs.
You think they dare doubt me?
There aren't really that many options in PoE 1 either. If you want to play like a melee build that does physical damage, or you want to play a melee two-handed sword, oh, you have like 3 options. It's literally that bad. You can play Cyclone, you can play Cleave, you can play Circle Sweep, you can play Blade Storm. And then I guess like a couple of elemental skills or something. I guess we'll find out. There are gonna be a lot of people who don't want what this game has to offer. And that's why Path of Exile 1 is still going to be in development. Come on, you stupid minions. Resurrect faster. They resurrected and died instantly. Jesus. Right. Alright, that's one boss.
By Garukan!
disgusting. Everything is wet and vile in Ogam.
I hate wet and vile. So we're gonna do a cold minion build. Gonna have some skeleton frost mages. Then I'm not sure. Guess we'll have a couple of warriors. Ow! But we also don't know in which direction PoE 2 is gonna go. They might decide to be just, fuck it. We're just gonna turn it into PoE 1. Maps are already basically PoE 1. And there are builds that are so powerful right now that they literally use one ability and they clear the entire map, more or less. And I don't mean like they spam one ability, I mean they use one ability. I don't know if that's been nerfed yet. I don't know how they did it either. I actually haven't seen it, but I've just heard people talk about it. But they literally have like poison arrow rangers or something that they literally kill the entire map in one hit. Either that or like lightning arrow or something. I assume there are some broken interactions between like chain and fork or something like that. Most likely it's a bug. Because that's what people were saying. Like the cast on crit stuff was super broken. It was just nuking the maps. And it wasn't even remotely the best build apparently, from what I've heard people say. No, I don't think it's a waste of time to try PoE 1. I just think it sucks ass. It really depends on what you want out of it. If you want to see the story, then yeah. Ouch! Oh.
Not yet.
Quarterstaff.
This was not a challenge.
Level 2 skill. Let's get a sniper. I kind of like the sniper. I have 40 spirit. Am I retarded? There. Okay, so I can only afford one. I also like making alts and trying new builds. That's why I hate PoE 1. Like 99% of builds don't work. Yeah, skills are still pretty good even with 300% taken off the explosive part, yeah. That's the thing, right? Like people are very sensitive about nerfs. And a lot of people say you should only buff, you should never nerf, which is complete bullshit. You should never ever balance the game like that. That is not how balance works. Even single player games need balance. You can't just not balance. An unbalanced single player game is usually total garbage. Balance is what makes everything feel like it has any meaning. Last gasp. I think that's the best thing to go for here. Oh, wait, I have 2 warriors.
Not here, not...
How can I help? Take a look.
What is this? A bleed staff. Okay.
Till next time.
Yeah, exactly, regular.
Hello.
Something is too broken, why do anything else?
Later.
Hello.
+1 level of all minion skills. More minion, no more spirit. +1 level of all minion skills. Take that.
May it serve you well. Goodbye.
Alright, let's go kill the boss again. But it's also important to not just nerf things. Like, you also have to make things better. If you nerf something, you should pretty much always strive to buff something else. And the reason for that is create a meta shift instead. Because a meta shift is good for the game. It keeps the game alive, healthy. People want to try new things because, okay, now the balance has changed. That's why, like, sometimes it's good to just change something. Just to change what the meta is like. Big circlet.
It is strange to think. The Vestiri was once home to such forests.
So much for cold spells. Oh no! Stepped in the poop. Alright, we have the gas skeleton.
Vile sorcery hangs on the air.
Hate this bitch. Even when she's stunned, she teleports around. Becomes invisible.
Or not, your kind deserve no better.
Hello, Jano. How's it going? 88 spirit reserve for one. No, it's 44 per warrior. Jesus Christ, man. I think it is more worth it to have peppers instead, maybe. That way you can do some barraging. Surviving? Well, that's good. The maps absolutely need some work, though. It is quite tedious to replay the campaign a lot. And that is a big part of playing PoE for a long time. You're gonna replay the campaign.
But
I'm okay. Yeah. I don't like scepters. I don't like that you're forced to have a scepter to play summoner. I played after they released Act 3. That's when I played PoE 1. Wait, the red veil. Finding the other boss isn't that important. Is there a waypoint here? Yeah, let's just take the waypoint and then head back.
thought the Ezomites buried their dead. This must have been some.
In Path of Exile 1, you could choose if you wanted to play staff or wand and focus and stuff like that. But here now you're kind of forced to play a staff if you're gonna play sorceress, and a wand if you're gonna play a witch. That might only be temporary, because there are only like 3 saves in the game. I think there are like 6. 2 fire, 2 ice, and 2 lightning.
Has an abundance of energy. What happened here?
So that might change. Like, all it takes is that they add a staff that actually has bonus spirit on it. And that's fine then. But guess we'll see if they do that. I kind of think they won't to some degree. Because a part of the reason why they did that was because before, getting the things that you wanted on certain weapons was basically impossible, because there were so many mods that rolled on everything that now if you pick up a Chaos Wand and you make it magic, odds are it's gonna have spell damage or chaos damage almost every time. That's because they split them out so heavily.
The very trees tremble with sickness.
That's why I kind of fear that they won't do that, but they can still have like a minion staff that actually just has minion rolls. If that's anything else.
I have no space for that.
Yeah, that's why it's not like, that's why I kind of say that people are bullshitting to some degree when they're talking about not being able to get items. You can still end up in a situation where you're not getting items, sure. But the mods right now, like, it's so hard to roll the wrong thing that it's hard to not get good weapons or items. Unfortunately for you, you can no longer dual wield wands. You're gonna have to go play Path of Exile 1. Alright, we found the thing. Back to town. Oh, still not level 6? Jesus.
How can I? Anything take your fancy? Might make good scrap.
No movement speed boots. What about distance gloves?
A fine choice.
Oh, it goes from 60 to 44 spirit in one upgrade. What does it cost? 33. Three skeletal warriors.
Oi! Anything take your fancy?
Oi!
Stick to the cairns.
Yes.
Okay. So. Skeletal warrior. Last gasp. Minion instability. We also have like brutality. I don't want that. Glaciation. There's cold infusion. There. Let's put that on our skeleton warriors. They're both level 3, so doesn't matter which one. Let's put it down there, otherwise I'm gonna sell it by accident again. We also have Frost Bomb. And Frost Bomb, I want more. Ice Nova. Ice Nova should have... Ice Nova doesn't matter what it should have because we don't have enough stat points. Alright, let's go to the red. Actually not sure what we're gonna play spell-wise. I don't know if I want to do Frost Bomb. I kind of like Frost Bomb, but try and like it on this build.
eyes in every direction. No matter.
This map is okay for a map that's still about just wandering around randomly. This is one of the more okay ones. Just, it's not that big. And it's okay to have some maps that are just about wandering around. But almost every single map is. Just gonna rush minion stuff. We need that whole minion wheel. Make them faster, tankier, resurrect faster.
It is bound to this place.
L damage. Alright, so what is the fastest way up there? Go down here. There are minion nodes here too. These are actually good. Like this is probably like 1/4 of the damage nodes for minions. Entire tree. Minion. Link. We don't have link abilities. Because up here, there's 30% minion damage. Over here, another 30% minion damage. Here, this is the minions have 10% chance to inflict wither on hit. That's a little bit unfortunate, but it's still worth it. Like, it's still a lot of AoE there for minions. I think I want, because I want to have the frost mages. And we probably want this, all bonuses from an equipped amulet applied to your minions instead of you. So the biggest problem with that is that we lose a spirit slot, which can be like 60 spirit. So I don't know if I want to do that. But I think we want to be in the vicinity. Here we have 10% damage. You can make dodge minions. Patient rating. Well, this is more about accuracy. Just a resistance thing. Critical damage bonus. 30% damage. And 8% of physical damage as chaos damage. I kind of don't want that. But still, just taking 30% more damage if we pass by there is probably worth it. But this, I would say this is the most important part. Getting more elemental resistance on your minions here. Over here, all resistance. Okay, this is the Templar one. And I think this one is still generic. I don't think this one is probably going to work. Holy Protector, Silent Guardian, Bringer of Order. And this one is called Sentinels. So most likely we're gonna see something like what is it called? I don't know what is it called. Herald of Order? OE Herald of Purity is what it's called. Yeah, we're probably gonna see something like Herald of Purity when we get the Templar, or when we get the Flail, rather. But that's what I'm worried about, right? Because what if you want to play Sentinels or something as a Templar? You're just gonna have to play Scepter, no matter what. I think, I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but like playing Sword and Shield with minions right now, when more than half of the power for a minion build is on Scepter, I don't feel like that makes any sense. That's why I really don't like that Scepters have so much flat spirit. I think I wish Scepters were more like 30 to 60 spirit or something. And it was more about the aura, or, you know, allies in your presence do this and that, and not about just raw numbers. Because right now it's like, if you want to play minions, you have a Scepter. You don't have a choice. I don't think that's good. But yeah, we'll go and get this wheel. And then we go and get this wheel. And then we go get this wheel. Gonna need accuracy. They're gonna need life. Gonna need resistances, chaos res, fissure res. And this one also, minions have 12% reduced restoration. Not that good, but it is pretty good. Because in reality, this might mean like one more minion. Which isn't like staggering. But yeah. You know, yeah, I don't know. Minions are really difficult to do though. But I honestly think it just comes down to the same problem with the passive tree as it always does, where not just specializing is just bad, right? So you can't just play minions with something else. You have to play minions, and actually even more so now, because the weapon swapping doesn't actually work with minions. So like if you want to play minions, you cannot weapon swap. So you're just stuck playing only minions. And you also you lose out on your offense, so you do less damage. And I don't think they cancel the Fury. Not in a good way. It's just that the passive tree just has that many problems that it creates just by existing. There are many things I think could be changed to make this make it mechanically better, but it would feel worse. Like, I think items would do to be more generic. Because right now it's like if you want to do damage with melee attacks, you have to have a weapon that just has melee damage, right? Which makes sense. But because it works that way, and because you need to have a wand to do magic damage, because of that, you can't do hybrids. And that's where the problem is, right? And that's why I think it would be better to just have some kind of damage value, like they do in Diablo 3. In reality, like, I don't like it, but just having a damage value that scales your power means you can scale everything, and that means that hybrids work. And you have to limit minions in a way so that you don't just always have minions on every build. Like, that's the main issue with minions, right? But it's also not particularly interesting in the way they do it. Like, it doesn't really matter. Like, what is the difference between having 300% increased mace damage versus having 3000 dexterity, you know? It's, in reality, it is the same thing. But it doesn't feel good thematically and stuff in Diablo 3, where it's just, you just have deck, like 6,000 million decks, and it just makes you do more damage. So, I would aim for something in between.
I have no space for that.
Because I do think that hybrids should be doable. But it's actually really difficult to make interesting items that aren't just, you know, you get more damage. Because what are you gonna do instead? You're gonna have like a bunch of procs and stuff, or what is your item gonna do if it's not just giving you more spell damage? I think stuff like chance to ignite or taking more inspiration from like uniques would be a good idea in general. Making your items do more things. Having a chance to shoot a lightning bolt when you're attacking or something like that.
How was this man able to
Isn't necessarily
He is more gifted than
optimal or the best or 100% the way I would do it. But all right, so we need intelligence. Skeletal arsonist. I don't really want that guy at all. I don't like him. I wish he was just a fire mage. But there is no fire mage. Made me a little sad. I actually think we should just take warrior.
Skeleton.
It's an upgrade for warrior. There, now we get a little bit more. There, he was bugging out. Yeah, that's a bug. Alright, is the forum up? Bug reports. I bug with Indian spirit allocation after equip change. I gave the Necromancer a staff with elemental spells on it, and it became a lot more fun. I mean, yeah, that's the thing. If you play staff, you're missing out on 3 plus free skeleton minions, and you lose 100 spirit, which means you have 0 spirit. So, like, you literally cannot play Necromancer. Unless you get to the point where you get a little bit of spirit. And then you can do, you know, you can summon like 1 warrior. But yeah. Anyway. I have 0 spirit, as I haven't finished any spirit quests. Or I have 0 base spirit. I have a 100 spirit rattling scepter with +1 level of all minion skills. I have a helmet with +1 all minion skills. Have a level 3 skeleton warrior gem equipped. No. This makes my skeleton warrior gem level 4. I have 3 skeletons reserved for 81 spirit. Next reservation with 8 spirit. If I equip a new scepter with +1 level of all minion skills, then my skeleton warriors become a level 4, and they now cost 25, meaning should be able to equip to have 4 warriors, but the plus sign to increase reservation is paid out, and to 4 I have to reduce warrior count to 2, and then I can go back up to 4. No, I can't. I actually have to go down to 0. No? Oh, no, I don't have it equipped now. I'm retarded. There. And then down, up. It doesn't work. Down, down, up, up, up. Alright, let's try that one more time. 3. Okay, now it works. It also only triggers if I have the +0 scepter equipped. Then max out the skeletons. Meaning it's not already maxed out. Then equip that. I then unequip the +1, then de-equip. The bug does not trigger. That's the longest bug report I've written for the game yet, and it's just for a fucking +1 UI bug. Alright. There we go. Now we have 4 skeleton warriors. I'm gonna assume they get more stats too.
Spirits in a care to take a
As they level up.
Sure.
Yeah, of course they do.
See you.
Renly's done a fine.
Let's go save Deckard Cain.
What happened here? wound. Only the grim. Sorry.
Travel to the Grim Tangle. This time we did take the Grim Tangle, yes.
If the fate.
So, okay, so we have these, right? We can give these guys meat shield in instability. Then we have two types
The old magic still thrives.
skeleton warriors here.
Ways open. Please, hurry.
Do I only get two from the scepter?
A tale woman of melody. Impressive.
Die once more.
What I'm unsure about is, like, is it better to have an aura scepter than it is to have a minion scepter? I don't know how many warriors you're gonna get from like a level 20 minion scepter. Because the main thing that I'm thinking about when it comes to gear is like, I think it's better for the skills to be more standalone, handle themselves to some degree, than everything being based on gear. Because the reason things become a problem is that if you can't have like the stat boosts and the damage boosts that come from certain pieces of gear, then that build is just not viable at all. Sometimes it can be, but only if you're only missing out on like 20% something, you know. But even that can be completely build breaking. And that's why I kind of think it would probably be better to not make spells so reliant on gear, maybe. But it's it is not an easy problem to solve. Because then, like, what do you, if you're gonna play a spell build, like, what's the item that you're gonna be using? Like, what's the staff gonna do? And just being like, you know, get to have weapons that augment your spells would probably be bad too. I could see that working a lot better than actually having wands and staves that buff your spells. You could do it something like the way they are doing, where it's more about it giving you spells and more about maybe giving you things that aren't directly power related, like mana regen and stuff like that. Maybe more AoE, more like things that are damage adjacent, but not directly just damage. And the reason for that is like, let's say you're playing a sword and shield build. If wands and focuses and staves did not have any damage on them, then I could just put Unleash, or I could put Hourglass to give it a cooldown on a spell. And I could then have a spell in a melee build that I could use occasionally. Like maybe I want to have Arc with bonus chain and Hourglass, and use that when there's a big pack, and I just get extra chains there to just help with like AoE clearing. Or maybe like I was doing on my monk, where I wanted to have Essence Drain on a cooldown or single target. Then I could have that without it being limited by not having all that bonus damage in, you know, within the context of how strong would it be with that. And they have kind of solved that with weapon swapping. Like, it makes it more okay. But it doesn't work with minions. You can't weapon swap minions. I actually don't... How does it actually work with... we should try, just for science. I'm not sure how it works with your reserved minions, because if you weapon swap away the minions from your wand or from your scepter, they just die instantly. So you can't play a minion scepter. But what if you had like a discipline scepter? Or rather, what if you had just a scepter? Does that actually work? Why did I just have skeletons? Was that a bug? I think that was a bug. Okay, so if we open this up again, we move this back there, and then we increase this to 4, we move this back there. But I did have minions with my wand for a second, though, I think. But no, it's not meant to work. Which is exactly what I mean. Like, I think it would probably have been fine if the scepter did not have as big of an influence as it does. Take 1 strength there. Because Necromancer is a strength build. Why do I have 16 skeletons up there? Okay. But I do think the same about weapons. I kind of don't like the flat increased damage rolls and stuff. I kind of wish that a sword just came with a damage value. That had like RNG to it, right? It wasn't about finding a sword that has like 5 times more damage than a normal sword. What about other mods? Some degree, but it's really hard.
Your soul is mine. Right of the 4th moon.
Oh, I have not tried on it.
To me, Draven.
We get out. We did. I didn't try it because I'm playing. I want to play with cold spells.
Repulsive witch. May your misdeeds be long forgotten.
Amblejack. More life. Better. I might try to just play Old Snap or something. Yeah, I know kind of how it works. But it doesn't fit my theme. Ice Wall and Cold Snap. Is that what we're gonna play? Boss. I just want to see if we can find the thing there. Azuli ring. That's not what we... But I'll take it. Who killed Raven?
Cruel Praetor, I shall bring you the storm.
Probably want to get some more AoE at least. There is one thing that I'm not sure about yet.
I must travel light.
Is that in reality there is kind of a limited amount of stuff on the tree right now. They have different stats. Yeah, maybe they do.
I'm carrying enough already.
Carrier. We want that. Yeah, they're just called the same. It's not the same spell. They have different info too. Like here, the minion info has main hand. Basic attack. They are a bit different. Both of mine are level 5. 7 to 12. 11 to 19. Yeah. The Scepter Warriors are worse. It's a different spell. Yeah, probably. It's probably meant... They're probably meant to be the same. Just the way they've done it is instead of having like this spell is free thing, they made it into 2 spells, and one is on a scepter and one is on
to regret your intrusion
the
here.
player.
Your death comes.
Rend your soul. These spirits are mine. Rend your soul.
And so what they're gonna do with swords is they're gonna give swords a bunch of elemental spells or elemental attacks to kind of bridge the gap between being hybrid and not that way, which I think is a bad way of doing it. You should be able to just be hybrid without it being facilitated through hybrid skills.
Rend your soul. To me, Assyria.
I answer your call.
These spirits are mine. Your intrusion will be punished. To me, Assyria.
I am here, my beloved.
Your demise is welcomed. I am sure of it.
Got to re-equip my guys. Oh, ma. Throw that. On quarterstaff.
Hello. Finn makes fun of my... Another for my collection. Thank you. I hope it helps.
Has cold rest. Cold rest is more important here. Well, not right now, but Get quite a lot further before Cold Rest becomes important.
At last it's open! Praise the first ones!
Okay, so now we have Bone Blast instead.
What is this? Great!
Or what that does.
Isabel, Torquil, Callum, the family of Count Lachlan of Olgam. My family!
The wand spells, and the stave spells, they're actually good enough to be main spells. Like, they're not trash. Oh! Oh yeah. Bullshit. This rage burns.
Rejoin your kin, lost one. I will remember you.
Level 3 gems. Oh, we already had level 3. We don't really get anything interesting there. But we can get Frostbolt. They spark entirely. Okay. So how does it do damage?
These planes, though twisted, hold beauty.
Does it do damage once when it passes by? Yeah. Just does one hit, alright. He's regenning. Okay. That explains why he's not dying.
Didn't break a sweat. You are nothing. My tale shall be legendary.
Minions are getting bullied to death. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 levels, and then we start getting Chad minions.
Die, scum!
Jesus Christ.
Land, take you! There is power in this object. I can feel it.
I'm a little bit like, do I want to do this now?
Ah, yes.
Is there a
Even better
waypoint here?
wicked energy to contend with.
No waypoint here. Jesus.
to me from beyond the void.
In English.
I can't do that yet.
Frostbolt feels extremely weak at this point.
Victory is mine. The shadows here undulate with raw power. I need more time. There is power in this object. I can feel it.
2 exalts? What the fuck? I was thinking we put something on Frostbolt. Why would I decelerate it? I don't really understand that. More frost buildup.
Die, scum!
Did I take Ice Nova? Yes, I did. Actually, don't think I'm gonna use it the way I intended to, though. Alright, you can use Ice Nova on Frostbolt. A little bit weird to do that, though. I wanted to have it with... because what you can do is you can put, like, Hourglass on Ice Nova, which makes it do more damage. And then you also put more Frost buildup on it. And that way, I don't know if it actually works out that well in this game, but that way, when you get swarmed, you can just press it and it might freeze some of the monsters. But I think getting instant freeze is not like super common in this game, so
Might still be doable. Ow. What I will say is Frostbolt absolutely annihilates the frame rate. The game runs like total shit right now. At least it feels like it. I'm not sure if it's just because I'm casting all the time. Frame rate isn't that bad. Yes, you can put knockback on Ice Nova if that's what you want. But that's a tier 2 support for whatever reason. It's really hard. Way too fucking hard to cast this. Like, how is that not casting on the thing? You basically have to hold it in front of the projectile, otherwise it doesn't. You can't try to hold it on the projectile. That's in front of it. One more level. There's a button, let's see. Direct minions. That way you can tell them to do things. Kill that guy. Kill that guy. Kill the fucking mage. Ouch!
Invasive growth. Thorn grip. Keep running. Marked for death.
And in PoE 1, summoners are fucking garbage early too. Zombies are literally unusable until you get vitality at least.
The Wildwood's power is mine. Keep running.
Lunarized blade!
Done, bitch. It.
Always exist.
Please. So, thank you.
Cold resistance charm.
Later.
If we can make it back in time. Oh, alright, let's get back. Go back to town then.
Oh, held a little. See, will you pay them? Feeling lucky? Why then?
You
Alright, Deckard Kane, wake up.
This shame.
Yes.
So if we are to... I don't... It's in my... I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Any that...
How can I?
Yes. I will treasure it.
What do you need?
Hello. Please. Take your time. Oh, I like this one. Another for my collection. Thank you.
Alright. And we can't afford to use Spirit Gem.
Hello.
Alright. Hunting rounds. Now we need to find the bird.
Inhuman beast.
Right, I think we can have another summon now.
Didn't break a sweat.
One more warrior. Our thing again. Yippee. There he is.
Come, I will release you of your pain. Go, take you. I can't do that yet.
Off he goes.
Get back here, creature. Enough of this. Not yet. I need more time. Not yet. Corruption spreads like wildfire. No creature is safe.
Oh. Oh, never mind. don't need to be here. Did find the other area, but I think it's time to stop for today. I do have some things I have to do, and I need to stop bed at 4 a.m. Probably best to stop earlier.
Yes?
Fire rest Dex. Like, no, but I have +1 to all minion skills on my hat. I don't want to lose that. It is probably time. Tons of rings and shit. Spirit Amulet needs level 30. That one has even more spirit, 44. I like how some people are upset that you need to have strength for scepters. 33 strength, that's like... Want intelligence. Having 30 strength ruins my character. Anyway. Thanks for hanging. I'll see you around. Bye-bye.